Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna go ahead and get started here in just a second. Um, Channel updates. I finally figured out um, how to disable the followers only mode for the chat room. So it's only been a couple of streams where it's been like, there's there's only some restrictions, but. Yeah, gonna go ahead and get started. If you're not following, please consider giving me a follow. But even if you're not, you can still chat in this room. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump on in. The last time we were here, I was working on the side trees here, and none of the colors were working, and so I decided to do a black and white um, on the trees here because I didn't want it to distract and be too much right next to the bright pumpkin and the bright leaves. And if it was too bright, also it was going to wash out the galaxy background here, and it just didn't look right against the purple and blue sky here. But I think grayscale is going to work on these two trees. So yeah, that's where we're at today. I tried blue. You can kind of see it here. Tried orange, just wasn't working. And so now we're doing gray, and I like it much better. Today's stream is going to be a shorter one, but it is a bonus stream because I just wanted to thank you all for following. I reached my 150 follower goal. Um, I of course, as you need to. I have moved the goalpost, but it's all the way at 222. Y'all know how I feel about my triple numbers. So it's gonna take a while to get up there. Enough time for me to figure out something else awesome to do for all of you. And thanks. But happy Friday. Is it Friday? It's Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. I'm like, wait, am I celebrating too early? Is this just a normal stream day? No, no, it's not. It's Friday. And let's see here. Saturday, I will also be streaming um, the normal time, 10 a.m. to um, however far my hand will take me. So I'll be live again on Saturday. I'm taking Sunday and Monday off, and then we'll be back to streaming. Um, yeah, we'll be back to streaming on the 14th, as well as that Wednesday and Thursday. Um, let's see. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, the 15th and the 16th. And I will be off on the 18th, that Saturday, because that is the No Kings protest. I highly encourage everyone to attend to protest and try to protect your rights um, in the U.S. as well as abroad. Um, but the 18th is the day, so I will be streaming on Sunday instead of that Saturday, and then that will be the week of the 23rd, which is my special year anniversary that I'm doing a giveaway for. If anyone is interested, um, I'm planning on doing a custom computer background for one lucky winner. You do have to be a follower to to be entered, and you do have to be present to win on the stream that day. So that is the 23rd, and if you'd like uh, a custom piece of art for yourself for your computer background, tune in. Well, let's get back to the Grays. Extra stream, let's go! Right? I don't know how much of that you were present for, Skynet. I was basically just saying what the next few weeks are going to look like as far as when I'm streaming, what days I'm streaming, and then also the big giveaway day on the 23rd. But welcome in. I hope your day is going well. I know you got some extra dogs in the house right now, so despite the chaos, I hope it's going well. And we're gonna go as long as I can today. My goal is to make it at least 2 hours. My hand is already kind of being sore and just not being very happy with me for for doing the art several days in a row. But we're making it. We're gonna get it. It was an explosion of fur, and they all got pup cubs and are now staring at me for more. Nice. Sounds like a good day already, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, what happened? Just like shut everything down for for a second. There's I have two pens. One is a backup um, that kind of broke when it was pretty brand new, and so they sent me another pen for free. Um, and only one seems to obey my commands. Um, I probably just have to go in and configure it. But I'm actually going to unplug my art pad for just a sec, um, and maybe that will reset the pen. It's honestly not a bad little starter art pad for digital art. It's the Vike or Veek brand, Veikk. Um, but it does take a little bit of patience and figuring it out. It can be a little touchy, but still, it's good. It's certainly doing its job. I mean, I don't think anybody can really tell that there's a difference in any sort of quality as far as art pads go. One day I will get one that has a display, like a draw-on display. I would love to be staring at a smaller display than staring at my computer monitor, which is actually just a TV. It's a it's a smaller TV, but it's still 32 inches, and we have become intimately linked, this TV screen and I. But yeah, all that to say, bigger and better things. I I love the direction the channel's going. I love how my art has progressed, and I love all of you for being here. I try to practice being grateful as often as I can. So I am extremely grateful for all of you for being here with me today, and every day. I actually think, let me see here. I'm gonna turn the picture just a little bit. I'm not completely sold on this tree here. I try to make every line intentional, you know. Um, but sometimes it looks messy, even if I'm the only one who can see it. So we're just gonna do we're just gonna do that one over again. I'm not crazy. It's fine. I know what I'm looking for. Don't worry. But definitely happy Friday for all of you, all of you out there, especially if you get a 3-day weekend this time around, because how exciting. There we go. This tree was just a little bit lacking. When doing trees, it's important to always make sure the branches are tapered. So they're going to be thicker the closer they get to the main tree. They're going to get thicker um, no matter no matter what if they're going towards the trunk. So you can't have a tree branch that is thinner and then gets thicker towards the end of it. That just doesn't work. Okay, I think I actually need to do that rock. Yes, song request is going. Feel free. Have at it. Yeah, I think I need to do the rock first. Hell yeah. Let's start the day with some Hoosier. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, what just happened in the front room? Oh, someone tried to get into the window and knocked the blinds down. Thank you, Babs. Yeah, maybe you're not supposed to be up there, ma'am. Now I gotta put all of that back up. It's so bright in here. Why would you do such a thing? Here, would you like me to open the window for you since you're so adamant about being in there? Here we go. I know. Now the whole world can look in and you can look out. Here, come here. Mmm. Why is it as soon as I start streaming, ma'am? Here, come here, you. Come here, you. You get to go in the window today, see? Look at that. You can look out. That big beige rectangle looks like a band-aid on the picture. It does. It really does. Like all of a sudden, the entire room gets exponentially brighter because I put a sheet over the curtains, which are over the blinds, because my neighbor has a motion detector light that is incredibly bright. So all of that is now knocked down, but it's fine. I could tell right away that the blinds had been moved. What, Babs? Why are you making that sound? Oh my God, I don't know what she's doing, but she is making noise. Doing things you're not supposed to do. Oh, you're just playing with your catnip ball. Okay, here you go. Oh, I know what that noise was. You were sharpening your claws on my yoga ball. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Y'all, sometimes this cat. All right, trying to find. It's actually down here. There we are. If any bots want to join your stream and cause havoc today, Babs, my goodness. Um, Today would be the day because my duties as a mod will be greatly hampered by three beasts in my face. Right. And of course, now I finally figured out how to remove the followers only chat. Um, so there might just be some activity today from the bots, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, good. Yeah. It's like, oh, finally. I could not figure that out. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, there it is. Lots of play snarling and wagging tails. I need to hold on tight to my laptop. Oh my God, dude. Be careful. Hey, Roslyn, how are ya? What a lovely surprise. Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to show my thanks for people. You know, I like practicing being grateful, and I am very grateful for each and every one of you. So I just wanted to do a little extra art stream today. Song request is open. Feel free to throw anything on there. My cat is being very attention seeking today. So yeah, there's there's distractions aplenty. She has already knocked the curtain rod out of the window. Um, and she's not even in the window anymore. Her job is done, you know. The mirrored spooky houses turned out really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was working on something else when it just kind of came to me and told me it wanted to be there, so I I listen whenever the muse speaks. I've found that even if it doesn't make sense right away, if I listen to it, it usually leads me to good places. So now I'm working on the rock because I need to see the trees underneath. Um, yeah. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I tried to make it to the mute button and didn't work. And I know I could put more faces in this, but sometimes I like to leave rocks blank without doing anything to them. Um, because yeah, I, I find that people will still search for faces and stuff even if I don't put the faces in there. And that's my like agent of chaos behavior. Don't don't too much, but yeah. Well, you are good with faces. Well, thank you. Hopefully so. I mean, after after so many of them hidden everywhere. And it's kind of nice to be surprised after every update of the picture to find new faces and new places. Oh yes. Yeah, and honestly, even if I don't put the faces in, they disappear. So like I've found a couple in the trees already that I did not intend. It's all good fun. Well, hello, Oro. How are you? Extra streams with a side of dirt. Only when you're here, Oro. Only when you're here. How are you doing? How's your Friday? You doing well? Awesome. What are Johnny cakes? I feel like I should know that. I've heard of Billy cakes, and the Billy cakes are with are pancakes with bacon. They're really good. They're pancakes, but with cornmeal instead of flour. Oh, good to know, right? Yeah, I started following this YouTuber that I hadn't been following before, and she has some of the most amazing recipes. So I am yeah, I have a lot of cooking to do um, after the stream is ended, and hopefully I do it tonight instead of waiting for Sunday when I'm not streaming. I had to look it up. I didn't actually know. I only know the term because that was Johnny's nickname in The Outsiders. Oh, right. Johnny cakes. How do you do them? I yeah, I'm wondering just cornmeal instead of flour. But I wonder if there's anything extra in there. Stay gold, pony boy, with egg and cow milk. Probably, probably. It looks like buttermilk, not regular milk. What? Okay, interesting. I I tried not to like I didn't put any intentional faces in here, but I already see a face, so there's gonna be a face at least. I love buttermilk as substitute. Interesting. I don't usually cook with buttermilk. I know you can just add lemon juice to regular milk and make it, but it gives a good touch to the dough. I think it's because of the acid. Yeah, very, very possibly. It looks like it depends on the style. Some just has a little cornmeal added to the regular pancake recipe, and others use it as a replacement. Oh, interesting. Wait, did someone say dough? Well, we were talking about pancakes. So it's entirely possible someone said dough. Want to know what the best kind of wheat is for dough? What kind of wheat is best for dough? I feel like this is going to be another pun. Depends on what the dough is for. Exactly right, Rosalind. Einkorn? Never heard of it. Einkorn. Gluten-free wheat. Aw, you poor thing. Oro didn't say the only wheat you can have. Einkorn is the first wheat? Oh, okay. I love wheat, but wheat doesn't love me. You poor thing. Oh, now I know why you requested this song. It's Friday. A little bit slow today, y'all. I'd say I need more coffee, but I don't think that's helping. That's the song I was gonna ask to be requested, Skynet. Thank you. Never been hybridized, remained basically unchanged for 12,000 years because it's very low in gluten. People with mild gluten intolerance can still eat it. Interesting. For wheat and dough, it depends a lot how the grinding degree is. Honestly, if I'm gonna bake bread, I just get regular wheat. I don't even get bread flour or anything. I just get regular flour. Um, yeah. Okay. I think. We're not going to listen to 3 more minutes of Katy Perry pretending. Sorry. Sorry to skip the last part of your request, Roslyn. Like for pizza, for example, you better use smaller grinding. That makes sense. The problem is it's mega expensive because it hasn't been hybridized for games. Yeah. It was just her. It was just her talking, and for some reason, I guess she was pretending to be a teenager. I don't know. Hey, Addie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are talking about Doe and Katy Perry and all sorts of things. I do a lot of research when I cook. That's neat. That's awesome. There is a space for recipes um, in my Discord, Oro, if you'd ever like to post anything. Just throwing it out there. Doing well? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Just filling in these rocks here so I could see what kind of what I'm working with as far as the trees go. Like, it's kind of hard to build a proper tree when you can't see it. It was black on black. But now I can see the trees, so it'll be better. Very true. Let's get back to galaxy trees. Yes. My problem with recipes is I learned cooking and baking from my grandmother, and she never used written recipes. Yeah, there is that. But, make sure the recipes stay with grandma. The only recipe that my grandma passed down to my mom was the one for chicken and dumplings, and the chicken and dumplings are amazing. I haven't had it in a while because Bisquick they use Bisquick for their dumplings, and Bisquick changed their recipe, and it didn't work as dumplings anymore. It was ridiculous. So I just haven't used that recipe in a while. I should look into it. That's me anytime I try sewing up holes to repair my clothes. Can't see shit because it's black on black. Yeah, and then your even blacker dog gets in the way too. That that sounds like a problem. It's always been use this cup for this and that cup for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Would she get mad if you like if she caught you writing it down or anything? 'Cause that would be me like scribbling in the corner like, hey, yeah, what did you say? Okay, cool. 'Cause I honestly I second guess myself too much to not use a recipe. Even a recipe I've made a dozen times. I still go back and reread what the original recipe said. It's interesting how einkorn works. Einkorn looks. It has a faint golden tint to it, and when you bake bread with it, it looks like those breads depicted in the old medieval times, because that was what the same wheat they used back then. Interesting. Interesting. Now I can't cook following. I always have to change something. Yeah. I love cooking high quality food. Me too. Me too. Life is too short to be putting terrible stuff in your body. Doesn't stop me from snacking on Cheez-Its and shit, but yeah. When I'm feeling my best is when I'm cooking like high quality food. Feeling all bougie and shit. But some of the recipes I found recently, I'm very excited to make them. There was one that's sweet potato and chorizo, and I cannot wait to make that. Even though I I mostly don't do meat anymore. I just had to try that one. That combination sounds so good. No, she never was mad about cooking. That's good. That's good. Cooking comes from the heart, so being mad about cooking is a surefire way to get everybody else really not interested in the meal you're making. Like what's that one movie? Is it like Water for Chocolate? No, maybe like Water for Chocolate, where like she put all of her passion, her emotion into what she made, and like it made the whole wedding party cry because I think it was her sister who was marrying the man she fell in love with, like they were betrothed or something, and so like the whole wedding party was crying because they still made her cook the food for it. I don't know. It was a long time ago I saw the movie, but I think that's what it was. She was more, I already told you how to do it. Why don't you have the same cups as me in your home? Oh no, that's terrible. Don't be disappointed in me, Grandma. What's that saying? Cooking is an art, but baking is a science, or maybe that's backwards. Mm, I guess it could go either way, honestly. That for baking you should follow a recipe, but cooking you can wing it better. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Like I can I make a really great tiramisu. I mean, in my own humble opinion. Um, but I still follow the recipe I wrote down because if I missed one step, I'd be very mad at myself, and my memory isn't great. So, yeah, the only thing that I'll make without without following a recipe is salsa and a green chili sauce. Like those are ingrained in my brain. But everything else, forget about it. Cooking is more forgiving than baking. Yes, agreed. There's a lot of chemistry stuff going on when you bake. Yeah. You make salsa without a recipe and then you're surprised when you burn your mouth off. Never surprised. Always expecting that one. But also, I think it's customary to curse myself out because I expect the spicy, but I also expect myself to be able to handle it. And I think I'm just more disappointed in how spicy it is to me rather than the fact that it's spicy. Hey, I don't know if I've told chat, but salsa needs to burn. Yes, salsa needs to burn. The weakness of your tongue. Yeah, um my ancestors were just inefficient, I guess. They didn't know. They didn't know. But the first time I made salsa, we were having a salsa competition at work. I worked at a bank for a while, and we were having this salsa competition. And keep in mind, if sunlight hits my skin inside a room, it lightens up the whole entire room because I am basically paper white. Um, it's yeah, the white that gets you sunburned when you're sitting at a stoplight and the light takes too long. Yeah. I didn't think salsa was usually that spicy. It shows what I know. Not like I can eat it to find out. Oh right. Uh you're allergic to nightshades, right? It was I try to remember. I need to start writing stuff down. Um yeah, okay. Um yeah, but I put mine in the competition, um, and we just kind of left it alone. We left it out for customers to try because they could all put their votes in, and We had the first couple of people come in and they tasted all of them and then they tasted mine and like they're coughing. They they got a little outspiced by mine and mine ended up winning. So I don't know if it's because they tasted mine first and couldn't taste anything else after, but yeah. My husband doesn't like to eat hot, but I love it. I always try to cook less spicy and then for me add after serving the food. That makes sense, honestly. That keeps the peace of the household. If you ever want my salsa recipe, it is on my Discord under recipes, and it is fully adjustable. So you can boil all the jalapenos, that you want, and then have them later on, make the salsa just with a couple of them, for your hubby, and then for yourself, you'll still have plenty of jalapenos left over. Because I get a big pot and boil like 8 to 10 jalapenos as well as onion and tomato, and then yeah, you can fully adjust the amount of spice you put in there. Well, food sensitivity, but yeah, significant one. That sucks. That sucks, Addie. Food allergies and food sensitivities are just awful. Like let me enjoy what I want to enjoy. I did break down and eat some chili a couple of days ago. It was a mistake, but a tasty one. Oh, you poor thing. Bless your bowels, Addie. My friend's husband is ginger, and the stuff he orders at restaurants is horrifying. When he orders Thai food, they look at him like, are you sure? And then he adds ghost pepper powder on top of it. Oh my gosh. I'm still paying for it. Oh, Addie. Aw. Speedy recovery, my friend. That is not fun. Poor thing. I feel partially responsible for all the chili talk. I mean, you're your own person and all, but I did glorify it a bit. Thanks. This is self-inflicted. Yeah. You still get my sympathy though. I'm like I too have trouble resisting food even if it's bad for me, so I can't fault you for that. So now that I can see the tree, I can actually start to put more branches in. I'm like, why does this not look right? And um, yeah, it has to be filled in a bit. Like I said, the um, everything before it starts tapering should be thicker, 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 thicker before it gets to the base of the tree. And of course, the base of the tree is the thickest part. That shrimp cracks me up every time. Hey, Spirit, welcome in. For some reason, I thought that was Addie. Addie putting the shrimp. It's been a long week, y'all. Oh my God, I was gonna request David Bowie. Nice. Feel free to request anything again. Starman hasn't been played yet. Actually, this is the first Bowie song of the day, so feel free to fill the list with Bowie if you'd like. Nice, nice. Is your 5 year anniversary what your streaming anniversary, affiliate anniversary, wedding anniversary? Wedding. Oh, congratulations! Happy anniversary. Aw, that's awesome. We bonded over David Bowie. Sweet. Let's get some more Bowie on here, man. Love, 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 love. I'm still working on my letters, sorry. No, you, Spirit, and your hubby. You know, I don't think I've heard this song. Love New Bowie. Just gonna erase this, but happy anniversary, Spirit. One of the things I want to practice more is applying even pressure. That's why the letters were all a little bit messy. It's a different kind of pressure. Thank you. He's at work right now, though. Aww. I think you should automatically get a free day off on your anniversary because there are so many more important things than work. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one too. He gets done with work pretty early though, like 3:30. Oh, nice. That's not too bad. Well, I hope the day goes quickly for you. Until he gets home, anyway. Then I hope the time feels like an infinity. I'm gonna take some pictures of my Inktober drawings and put them in the Discord. Yes, yes, you definitely should. I think the last one you posted was on day two or day three. I definitely want to see more. Adding those 90s ladies. Heck yeah. I love it. There's the link to the Discord if anybody in chat is not already in the Discord. You can share your art there, share art from other people as long as you credit them, works in progress, as well as finished pieces, plus recipes, photographs, pets, everything you can think of. And if it's not there, all you got to do is let me know, and I will create a space for you. I recently created the photography part, and the writer's corner uh, by request from my lovely peoples. So just let me know if there's something you lack in life and you'd like to see it on the Discord. So as usual with my trees, I'm just putting down a base color. This time my color palette is going to be gray. So I'm putting down a base color um, that's almost black. I do a uh, a texture layer that usually doesn't even really show up, but it adds a lot of life. Love this song. Shame I can barely hear it over the howling whine of a dog that's been abandoned in my care. Aw, poor puppy. When do you get relieved of duty, do you know? And the thumping of a tail against my laptop by my own dog. Gotta make sure you keep your priorities straight on which dog you are giving attention to, of course. Oof, yeah. They are mammoth. Tomorrow at some point. Oh my goodness. They'll come visit later this afternoon, but the dogs have to spend the night here. Aw, it'll be all right. One is 90 pounds, the other is 65, and mine's about 50. God dang. Yeah, and I think of your dog. I think of PJ as being a larger dog, but seeing PJ next to her friends, it's ridiculous. One is a horse. I think she's a big dog, and then the other two visit, and I remember she's not. Yeah, exactly. She's very much a horse and the biggest scaredy cat ever. Oh, honestly, that's like my favorite kind of dog. The the bigger the breed, the scareder they get when anything happens. Like a cat comes into the room, or there's a big scary deer somewhere, or in fairness, horses do tend to be skittish. You're right. When you're right, Addie. All three of them are chickens, but the two smaller ones are the bark at things type. And the horse is the hide in the bathtub and shake type. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, I love them so much. So my next step, and of course, most of you already know my tree bark process. But for those of you who are new here or just wanted to get a deeper, in-depth explanation, I am using a slightly lighter color than um, my above black color, and of course, it's not going to show up quite as well, but it's also more for the texture and more for the build than to be seen, if that makes sense. So, like these trees here, um, black is the base, and then I use a dark purple that you can kind of see in the darker spaces, but it's not fully black, which is my goal. You know, I don't want too much of the stark shadow. All three of them are. Oh wait, sorry. I was the chat moved, and I thought that was a brand new brand new statement that you said, Skynet. Never mind. It only moved because of the ad warning, which I missed. But yeah, so I used a dark purple here, then a lighter purple, then red and orange. And in some places, a little bit lighter orange as well. The yellow is just too much. So I didn't really use the yellow as I had originally planned. But yeah, at least four colors, sometimes five. And that is how I make my trees. So usually I'll use different shades of the same color, which is what I'm doing here. Um, but with the trees that I did for this part, it was actually an autumn palette, so that's why I used the red and the purple and the orange instead of multiple purples or multiple reds or multiple oranges, etc. I'm using the previous texture, the previous scribbles, to kind of guide me where I want to put um, the lighter parts. So, because I know my light source, even though there's not a whole lot of light source in this picture where the trees originate, um, I'm going by the fact that I put light on this side of the tree and I put lighter parts on this side of the house. Um, so I'm going to put my light source as about um, right here in this new picture, whatever this picture happens to be. But I'm going to add a light source here that will kind of take care of the transfer of light to this section here. But there's also light coming from here, and that's why I'm putting um, a lighter gray on this side as well. I know it doesn't really make sense what I'm explaining without that other picture there, but eventually I will show you. I didn't realize how small the house was. I was seeing it up close the other day. The details were so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The funny thing, Spirit, is this house used to be over here and it was about the size of a dime. So when I blew it up, um, I put it over here, I blew it up, and I had to redetail it because it was so blurry because it used to be so small. Um, so that is kind of how this house came to be. So you think it's small now? Damn, that's amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The face in the window is so creepy, right? It's just, a homeowner. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't say homeowner without in my head going home meowner because it's like the only word besides meow that has meow in it. So in my head, even though I'm saying homeowner, I'm saying home meowner in my head. I guess if it's his house, he has the right to be creepy. Yeah, exactly. Judgy. I love that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Addie. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I read something about the home meowner once, and I've never been able to get rid of get rid of it. I will now call it a home meowner. Yes, it's spreading. My cats are home meowners. We are fooling no one. Yeah. I mean, honestly. So, the gray that I'm putting on now, I still consider a shadow color. So there's the black, the darkest gray, and then this lighter gray, and I still consider all of these shadows. Um, but it makes the shadows less harsh if it's layered, and even shadows have degrees of shade, I guess. So basically, I haven't even started on the highlights yet. But I think that the gray is the color we've been waiting for. Well, I guess the shade we've been waiting for. We are those crazy kind of people that have cat furniture on the wall so they can zoom around the ceiling. That's so fun. Honestly, if I myself was a home owner, I would set all of that up. Like I am really jealous of people who set those like the catio and the little blocks that they can run on like little shelves, um, and of course just the length of carpet that the cat can run and jump and climb on. Because Babs 100% wants to be that cat, and I can't let her be that cat because I'm renting. It doesn't belong to me. Huh? We have a cat wheel too. Yeah, they are expensive. I want one of those outdoor closures. Yeah. Then like I always gotta wonder because Babs is an escape artist. Chewed her way out of her own transportation cardboard box when I first got her. I would love to get her a cat wheel. Your cat is also a tank. Yeah, yeah. She'll rip a hole in the wall climbing on shelves. She really will. She's last I checked, she was like 13 pounds. So yeah, she will gladly rip a hole in the wall and then try to climb into it. So the reason I'm tracing the previous colors, um, the previous textures I made, is because I don't want to eliminate the black completely. So I'm I'm leaving space for the black as well as the darker gray, but I'm highlighting different pieces of the darker gray. Even though this is a shadow color, I'm still going over the same lines that I already made. I'm also making sure the swirls wrap around the tree rather than just be straight up and down one side. So it looks like the trees have more going on around the other side of them, even though you can't really see it. And again, I don't know if any of this makes sense. Just trying to talk through my process here. I have considered getting her a cat wheel um, to run on, though. I I think it would probably make a terrible racket, but she does tend to get the zoomies and run from one end of the house to the other. Sometimes she jumps into the windows, and um, that's a big old mess because she usually takes the blinds down with her. She really is quite literally Babzilla. She will destroy a small city if I let her. She's got such a cute fluffy belly though. If you ever get one, get a bigger one. The small ones are actually quite bad for their back spine. Okay, duly noted. We have none of that in this house. My allergies are being awful. Right there with you. Right there with you. Just have a bottle of eye drops next to my screen right now. The eyes get so itchy and dry. My nose is tickling too. Don't want to sneeze again. Can't wait for the colder weather. This allergies suck. Of course, my allergies don't really get all that better with winter time. Or maybe I'm just allergic to something else and don't know it yet. So there are a couple of pieces of this tree that I will come back and fix. Like Right here, this part here is too thick in comparison to this part here, so I have to thin that out. And same thing with this. This is too thin to hold up this part of the branch, so I'm going to go through and fill that out as well. My allergies have been acting up badly lately as well. See, what the heck, man? Also, I suggest researching each wheel, reading reviews. Many of the cheaper ones are louder and break down faster. Ours was quite expensive, but 2 years later of daily use, it's still like new. Okay. What brands did you buy, if you don't mind me asking? I had to take Benadryl to sleep last night because it was so itchy. Because I was so itchy. Aw, that sucks, man. Allergies suck. Let's do away with that in our new society that we are creating, full of good people and only good people. We will have no allergies. Our only intolerances will be will be towards intolerance to others. I would have to ask my husband, I forget. No worries. However, I will say it's a Canadian brand, so shipping costs would be a lot with tariffs. Man, yeah, I guess I will just have to wait on that one until we have fast forwarded to a bunker. We'll see what happens. Ziggy Doo is the brand. Okay, let me write that down. Ziggy Doo. Perfect. Thank you, Addie. Get a good idea of what to look for in a Goodwill. Nice. I have allergies myself, and I recently talked about it to my doctor. Many people with allergies have problems during the winter, even without the allergens. It's because many people have problems with the cold and warm temperatures changing. That makes sense, honestly. And this part is getting worse during winter. Yeah, all those overactive mucous membranes. I am back on cortisone nose spray, and this makes it feel better for me. Okay. I need to take it the whole year. Gosh, that's crazy. Like, haven't we evolved yet? Get these plants to stop attacking our immune systems? Guess not. It's not all just plants, of course. It's dander and all that extra stuff. Really enjoying the music today? Heck yeah. Feel free to request anything you'd like to hear if you're not hearing it. Yeah, nice chill Friday vibes today. So I'm starting with the highlight colors now. and these ones will be used sparingly. If I wanted a brighter tree, I would use them a lot more, to brighten them up. But um, the majority of these trees is in a night sky environment. So I really don't want them to shine like, say, these trees up here are doing. So it's going to be details, but um, not a lot. We're gonna leave these trees here pretty dark. But again, I'm just going over the sides where I have already planned out the light and um, just following the lines that I've already lightened up a little bit. I'm just enjoying chilling. In addition to the chilly incident, I've had migraines almost every day this week. I know, man, that sucks. Migraines are so debilitating. Not today so far, fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Everybody cross your fingers, your toes, your eyes, anything you can cross that Addie gets some relief today. Energy levels are very low. Not a problem. Completely understand. Just dropped my pen, probably lost my tip. Oh, I didn't. Congratulations. They are, yeah, they really are. I don't get painful migraines often, but I do get ocular migraines, and those are also not fun. I've lurked in all your streams this week, but didn't have energy to talk in most of the others. No, I completely understand, Addie. Anytime you just want to lurk, it is appreciated. We need to take care of ourselves, you know? It's it's uh it's the greatest love we can show ourselves by is just taking care of ourselves in ways that we need and recognizing that we are ill or we are depressed, we are in need of something that we are not getting. And it's our job to make sure we get that thing that we're missing. Much love, Addie. Yeah, okay. I think the gray is really working. So we're gonna stick with it. And I kind of want to put a little bit of yellow on the gray. So I'm just going to experiment with that just a little bit on a different layer. Unfortunately, migraines can also be allergy related. Yep, yep, yep. Honestly, I'm just happy that despite the frequency, I haven't needed to be hospitalized for any of these ones because that has been a thing for me in the past. Yeah, I've known a couple of people who have have migraines so debilitating they end up physically sick or in need of a hospital. I really hope that doesn't happen to you again, Addie. That's terrible, man. That's too yellow. One of my triggers is weather changes. Yep. Good news, the weather's not going to change at all again this year, right? Right. No. Sorry, Addie. I, I wish you the most healthy winter you've ever had. I'm gonna try a darker yellow because that other yellow is just way too bright. I might end up putting orange. This sucks. Often it has to do with the changes in the pressure. Yeah, I can tell you when it's gonna rain because I'll be getting headaches and bone aches and stuff like that. Not not fun. Yep, exactly that. I've had them since I was 8 years old. Poor thing, man. Just just no winning in that situation. Yeah, when I do get painful migraines, I just kind of just kind of shut down completely and don't do anything. Um, but yeah, I've heard that if you soak your feet in warm water, it actually helps draw the blood away from your head. And I don't know if that will help with a migraine, but I've heard that it does. I had them as a teenager, but then they thankfully went away. Oh, good, 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 good. Now I only get more and more allergies. Yeah, yeah. Like right now, my eyes are just hurting. I don't feel an ocular migraine coming on though, which I always worry about when I'm having allergy problems, as I have been lately. I just need to stay inside and never go anywhere. I think Breaking Benjamin is a little hard right now. We're gonna change it to something else. I'm really glad to hear they went away. Mine were much worse when I was in my teens and 20s. That's when most of my hospitalizations occurred. Oh, you poor thing. Maybe the trend will continue and they lessen more as I get older. Definitely. I hope that is exactly what happens. It depends on how the migraine is building up. Your migraine is building up. Sometimes better, sometimes less blood flow helps. Not blood flow, but the size of the vessels. Yeah. Yeah, like I've heard that it helps to draw the blood away, but yeah, like you said, there's caveats to it. I can't say for sure. I also don't want my feet to heat up, but yeah. Yeah, caffeine and heat often, but not always, will help mine thanks to the increased blood flow. Yeah, I feel it's just one of those things where, you'll try anything to get relief. I'm still here, but allergy attack. Oh no! You do whatever you need to do, Spirit. Make sure you're taking care of you. Yes. Lots of hugs. Lots of hugs for all of you who are not feeling your best today. I like that I hug, but you send them. Oh, I guess I still haven't fixed it. Dang. At least it's better than the last one. Let me write myself a note. Fix hug again. It's all good. Yeah, that's just part of being on Savage's stream. I I'm a, a lot of my stuff is self-taught. So when things don't work, it's like, ah, dang it. There. Oh, Yeah, we patch fix things here. It's not it's not perfect, but it works for us. I sometimes get headaches at noon similar to migraine, but it's not migraine. My doctor explained it to me like it's your body telling you it has enough and needs to rest. And at noon you are eating and have this small rest, and your body tells you you need to rest more. Yeah, my body tells me I need to rest more for sure. Welcome back, everybody. Um, Rest more. For some people, it helps to take a longer break and they lay down for some time. Yeah, I definitely definitely prefer to lie down because if my body is telling me I've had enough, like I know I'm gonna crash out sooner rather than later, you know. So I try to get myself some peace and quiet. So a lot of mine is sensory issues too. So like if I've been around people or if I've been to too many places and it just starts weighing on me. Um, yeah, laying down in the quiet is the one thing that really 100% helps. There actually is a medical name for this, but I forgot to write it down and need to do some research on it. Okay, for sure. Feel free to let us know in chat if you find out what the medical term is. Oh, that's a cute little emo dancing. How cute. Little bunny. It's so cute. Her big ol' eyes. Oh, we haven't had a bot in a while because I had the followers only chat on. I'll take care of this one, Skynet, if you're not able to get back to the computer. Ban. Yeah. I like the slight coloring here rather than when I had the whole thing. Bad bot, good mod. Exactly. Hey, Nix, how are ya? I'm being inundated with my own fluffiness. No problem, Skynet. I figured. Hope your day is going well. I've just been talking about how I make trees and that I like this version of it much better with the muted grays. And then just every now and then you have the light hitting it. So Hello, I've been really out of it all day, but I'm hoping to perk up. Sorry to hear that, Nix. We're all talking about our allergy and migraine issues today, so feel free to join in the woe. Um, you are amongst your people. Yeah, I love that lightning on the tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lighting, yeah, lighting on the tree, not lightning. I was looking at this little speck of lightning that's peeking through. We are all low energy, commiserating. Yes, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Share your woe, commiserate with us if you'd like. I know it. I don't do a lot of talking in my daily life besides when I'm on stream. So like sometimes the first time I'm hearing my voice of the day is like, wow, I sound like I've got some allergies going on. Oh man, I am finally getting my migraine preventative again. Oh, good, 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 good. It's a hell of a shot, but it's so worth it. Poor things, guys. Y'all, y'all take a second and give yourself a hug. Give yourself some love. You deserve it. Every single one of us deserves a little something nice right now. Even if that's just a little self hug or me telling you that you are doing a good job and I am proud of you. Damn unreliable bodies. Oh, I just remembered that I have a new med I need to start taking today. I completely forgot. Yay! That's that's a nice little reminder. Good job, Nix. Might help with better migraine prevention. Take that medicine. I hope it works. I hope it works even better than you're hoping that it will. Let's see how these trees are looking. Yeah, very subtle. I like it. Oh yeah, you should totally take it. We even have medicine reminders on this stream. You could make it a redeem. Maybe I will. Let me write that down as well. Meds. I had a week-long migraine just a few days ago. It was awful. God damn. I would probably just be like curled up in the fetal position all day. You and me both. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks, y'all. And I wish I had some better advice or anything to offer, but yeah, there's really nothing you can say or do to counter a migraine in someone. Excedrin is the only thing that helps for me, which is not great to take regularly. Yeah. Do you take just the regular Excedrin, or you do Excedrin migraine, or yeah, growing up had a friend whose mom spent a lot of time in the hospital because of migraines, and they couldn't find any relief for her at all. And of course, this was many moons ago because I am no longer a child, and yeah, I don't know if they ever did find anything that would help. The migraine one, yeah, makes sense. I'm just being nosy. My new med is a beta blocker, so we hopefully so it hopefully doesn't take my blood pressure. I'm on it for more reasons than the migraines. Oh, bless your heart, Addie. Sending hugs and well wishes and healthy recovery. There was a new class of drugs that came out that kind of changed the game a bit on migraines. Oh, really? Are they available, or are they still in the testing stages? I'm a genetic mess. Oh, I, I hear that. It's kind of amazing sometimes when I think about like all the stuff our genes have to do to, get us evolved, get us to the next stage, and like everything that our ancestors had to put up with, and here's me like, oh no, the tree is blooming. Guess I'll die. Yeah, they're available if you can afford them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a difference for sure. Feel that, Addie. Well, I mean, hopefully with the new technologies that are coming out from CRISPR and stuff like that, I heard that they have gotten to the point where HIV is pretty much eradicated, um, and I think they are very close to having some kind of cancer vaccine, like in general all cancer vaccine. And I think that is absolutely amazing. Of course, we might not get it in America, but I still, in the United States, sorry, I try not to say America because this is just a part of the Americas, and the US is not that self-important. I mean, the US is that self-important, but I am not that self-important. When I go to the doctor and I have to list my conditions and my list of meds, it's about as long as a CVS receipt. Oh, you poor thing. That I hope you treat yourself today. Um, everybody in chat deserves a treat. Go get yourself some ice cream or something that brings you joy because fuck it. Life is too short to not treat yourself for being alive. It is self-important, yes. It very much is. Very much is. It is still ingrained in me that America is USA Even though I have lived in Canada half my life now, hard to break out of that. Right, right. Yeah, it's one of those like I'm at the stage where I will notice when I say it, but I don't stop myself from saying America as opposed to the US. But all we can do is try and be more aware of others. I know it's kind of a shock for a lot of Americans, but other people in this world on this planet actually do exist. Is the postal strike still on there? Oh, in Canada? Of course, they're also not the only United States in the world. Right. They are. Oh, that sucks. I hope that they are able to get it resolved soon. All support for striking workers over here. Just in case y'all wonder where I stood. And it wasn't obvious by my stances on everything else. Yes, we support unionizing here, and also we support the workers who are striking. I can't imagine not having the mail. I'm one of the rare people who um, doesn't particularly like mail or want mail. Um, I have to consciously go in and grab the mail from outside so they don't stop my mail again, thinking that the mailbox was abandoned. Like no, nothing y'all can send me is gonna get me to go out and check the mail. I've had a package sitting at my place since it started that was mistakenly sent to us. It had our address with someone else's name and postal code, which is bizarre. Huh. Can't take it back since they are closed and it's taking up a lot of space. Interesting. Had your address with someone else's name. Are you sure it's not a scam? Because I've heard scams that are really similar to that, Addie. Um, where like they want you if you happen to open it or whatever. Okay, good. Just check it. I mean, we get ours delayed often because our mail carrier sometimes just decides not to deliver mail that day. Yeah, that's kind of how the postal service is here too. But that is not a critique on the postal system in general. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I totally 100% understand that it is vital for some people that without mail they would suffer, and I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I need meds in the mail. Just that one specific person, yeah. I'm tempted to try and reach out to a person of that same name that lives in the area, but I don't know them and would feel weird randomly messaging someone I haven't met, like, hey. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like it is nice to do that to, to a certain extent. Like I was getting someone's mail and I didn't realize that he was just up the street, and he was an elderly gentleman. And I didn't realize that it was just mistake in the digits, and he had been waiting for his mail until a caseworker came, and she thought that my address was his address, because that's who had been trying to send him mail, and he wasn't responding, and so eventually I figured out that he was just one number difference, like up the street, like a 19 instead of an 18, you know. And he came by later that day and said the caseworker um, told him I might have mail for him, and I told him I had sent it back already, but if I ever got his mail again, I would walk it up there. And sure enough, I got some of his mail and ended up taking it up there for him. But a package and then like not knowing the person, like I wouldn't have delivered it. Um, Saving recovery information. Hold on. What was that? What happened? I don't know. Clip Studio was doing something. Sorry, I got distracted. But like if it was a package and I didn't know the person specifically, I don't know if I would deliver it to them or make the attempt, you know. Like, hey, do you by chance live in this town? I remember you getting that. Yeah, yeah. You were streaming that day, right? Oh, right, because everybody kept knocking on my dang door. I remember. Dang, that was a whole saga, man. I worry about someone getting litigious if the package isn't perfect when they finally get it. Yeah, well, honestly, they would have to take that up with the postal carrier because you're technically, and I don't know if it's the same where you live or whatever, but in the United States, you're not supposed to handle mail from someone else. Like, so if you handled it, then you might get in trouble. But if it was delivered and you didn't handle it, like it's not on you. Like, are you required to shelter that package? I don't think so. I mean, you're not really supposed to do anything if the package isn't yours. We are required to return it to Canada Post. Interesting. Honestly, just take the package over there and leave it up out front. It's you returned it to them. It's not your responsibility, really. No, I don't know. If it were my package and somebody got it by mistake and then kind of dumped it, I wouldn't be that happy with that person. But I think I would understand. It's kind of on the postal carriers, not on you. Yeah, I'd feel bad too. I don't know what I'm saying. Regardless of feelings, I don't know what the right answer would be. It's like for me, it was just you know returning the letters to the mail carrier, by leaving them inside my mailbox. But a package for someone else, I don't know. I had someone knock on my door and ask if we had received a package that wasn't ours, and I said no, and then remembered that our living room was full of package boxes, and I wonder if she thought I was lying. Well, we are only responsible for our own actions and our own thoughts. Can't really be responsible for what she thought of you. Not that I can say, oh yeah, I've never considered anyone else and what they thought of me because it happens all the time with strangers as well as people I know and love. Um, but yeah, yeah, we we can't help what other people think about us. People have opened their door and seen worse things. It's true. It's true. I'm sure they've seen much worse things. So the reason I'm adding white highlight here, and it's not even white, it's off white, because I'm careful about adding too much white highlight. Um, but I want it to kind of interact with the lightning here, and then also interact with the pumpkin down here. So that's why it kind of changes. It's my intention anyway. We'll see if it actually works. I'm bad at highlighting because I always want to blend it out. Yeah, there is that. I'm pretty big on blending. But as far as the trees go, I want it to be rougher. So that's kind of why it's the way it is. Like usually anything else, I blend the heck out of. But the tree bark, gotta be rough. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, much easier on the eyes than the blue and the orange were. Hey, Doozy, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Just working on the trees today. Hope you're doing well. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I realize we're in break, so I don't know. I can't remember if you can hear me or not. But I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm just doing a shorter, a little bit shorter stream today. But I wanted to show my appreciation of everybody. I'm here to look at your details. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, yeah. It it is it's a good day, I think. So thank you. I'm glad you're doing well also. There are so many. There really are. Really are. I know earlier I made the statement that I wasn't going to put any faces in this rock, but I can see at least two so far. And I haven't even finished the coloring on it. I just wanted the trees to show up better. Hello, welcome in. I do remember you. It was nice meeting you as well. Jin, yeah. Autocorrect. Totally get it. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, totally get it. I do remember you. How are you doing today? Do you prefer B? Do you prefer bumbling? Mhm. Let me know. Yeah, lots and lots of details. No, I was looking through some of my B, please. You got it. You got it, B. Um, looking through some of my other stuff and um, just kind of marveling at the amount of details that that go in there. I don't know. The details just make me so happy. I I don't know if it's the if it's the Scorpio in me, but I really enjoy hiding things for people to find later. Not great, but plodding on like you do. Yeah, I completely understand that. Here in chat, we're kind of commiserating our allergies and our different ailments. So feel free to join in. Do a little frustration dumping if you'd like. I'm sorry you're not doing great, but yeah, yeah. I hope it gets better with the coming weekend. But I'm doing pretty good. I I'm feeling very grateful for all of you coming in and hanging out with me. Feeling grateful in general. So yeah. Scorpio, you have a birthday coming up. I do in less than a month. Oh my God, in less than a month. Um, I am an election day baby. I was born on the 4th. So yeah, probably gonna do a some kind of stream on that day. Let's see. Let's see what day. I think it's like a Tuesday or something. Yeah, it's Tuesday. So I will most likely be doing some sort of birthday extravaganza. Savage is a big time Scorpio, yeah. I um I know a lot of people don't believe in the zodiac signs and all that, but all those descriptions of Scorpio, yeah. Birthday. Yep. Another year around the sun, y'all. And I haven't flown us into it yet. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I should probably start figuring out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Can't believe how fast the months are going. Nearly my birthday again too. Oh man, you're a December baby. Nice, nice. Yeah, the year started out really slow and agonizing and pretty terrible, just in general for the world. But yeah, the time just stretched on and on for like the first 6 7 months, and then it was July, it was August, and now it's October, which is practically November and December. you know, there it was blink and you miss it. It really was. Oh my God, Autumn, my wobbly kitten, just got the zoomies. It's hilarious. Oh, I love watching wobbly kitties. I really do. And I don't know if I've ever seen one get the zoomies. So if you ever get that on camera, you feel free to post that, Addie, because oh my God, she's so adorable already. I have a friend having her birthday on the first of December or 1st of November. Then my husband on the second and my mom on the third. Nice. You're just surrounded with Scorpios. That's a good place to be. November. All right. Nice. I fully believe that there are superior signs, clearly. No, yeah. Scorpios like being surrounded by Scorpios can be dangerous. So I wish you luck. I have some partial videos of her zooming in Spirits Discord. I will have to find them and share them in yours. Nice. I don't know if I have joined Spirits Discord yet. I thought I did. I usually just catch the end of it. Yeah, that's how I usually catch Babs playing too. Like, oh my God, she's being so cute. Let me get the camera. Oh, why are you stopping? Spirit, if you're still there and want to drop your Discord link, I don't know if I'm yet in your Discord. Am I? Let's see. I'm not. I thought I was. It's like they know, right? Like, my play is private, mother. Oh, they definitely do. They do it on purpose. Yeah. You're being so cute. Can you please do it again for the whole wide world to see? Oh, you're asking to join my Discord? Yeah. I wanna see a join. Just like Bougie on his cat wheel. Yeah. I should be in Spirit's Discord anyway, just so I can come and say hi. Sure, I'll DM you. Thank you. Sounds like a siren. Oh my God. He's so cute. I love kitties, y'all. And puppies and dogs and cats and all of them. Like I recently saw somebody post their geriatric hamster on on Reddit. And even that was cute. The poor little thing was shriveled as a grape, but he was still trekking on his wheel. I post so much pet stuff in Spirits Discord. I am totally here for it. Yay, thanks, Spirit. I will get to joining that after stream. Someday I want to live in a house big enough that I can be a crazy cat lady. For real. That's the dream. I want to live somewhere where I don't have to worry about how many cats I have, from any landlords. Like I take care of them. It's not like there's gonna be, pee and dirty litter box and stuff everywhere. Um, I I just want all the kitties. I'm already a crazy cat lady. I'm crazy and I have a cat, so I consider myself a crazy cat lady. I have three kitties, little chaos gremlins. Yeah. So cute. Oh my God. Did our music die? It did. Here we go. Skynet, if you're there, this is the song. It's a Zhen Yi Sao and Questions for Her. If that's all it takes, then I guess I'm a crazy cat lady already. Then that's all it takes. At least in this house. Got two little gremlins. Aw. Oh, cute. I love kitties so much. A lot of cats come through our place, but we have eight that are permanent residents on top of that. Bless you, Addie. Bless you so much. One is snoring on my feet, the other's destroying something I care about in the other room. Ah, the duality of cats. We do a lot of fostering and rescue, though. Bless your heart. Bless all the animal lovers, y'all. Seriously. If we could only just duplicate the good people and not reproduce the bad ones, this world would be so much better place. I'll be lurking without sound now as I listen to something. Heck yeah, Spirit. Happy anniversary again. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope your anniversary is fantastic and your weekend is as well. I'm mostly lurking, move my laptop to the safety away from the beast. Understandable, Skynet, completely understandable. The triplets were from a dumpster in a back alley. Oh, dumpster kitties are the best, honestly. Like Babs was my first cat, as like an individual. So, I went and got her from a shelter. But the last cat that I had that was mine and the family's. We I think yeah, it was my brother who found little Romeo in the bushes, and that cat bonded to me immediately. You know, I like put him in my shirt on my shoulder, and he basically never left. He was a very affectionate kitty. All of the animals we keep come from very sad backgrounds and needed more love. Oh yeah, for sure. Most though we try to get healthy and adopt out. It might hurt a little bit, but I'm sure that that's the best thing for them. Ooh, nice, Janet Jackson. Haven't heard Janet Jackson in a little bit. Oops, didn't realize I still had the orange selected. We're getting back to gray. Do y'all have any weekend plans? Anything you're looking forward to, or a new recipe you want to try? Anything like that? Honestly, I'm just hoping to catch up on sleep. I wish you luck in that, Addie. I've got my Baldur's Gate with friends Saturday night. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's exciting. Same, more sleep during the weekend. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. They're coming fast and ready today, guys. I try to make it to the mute button and it is just not happening. It's like a warning. I pick up my pen and it's already done. I know I need more work on the trees, but I think I just kind of wanted to get them to the point where they were standing out, just like the rock behind them. Um, Not planning on finishing that yet. I just wanted to lay down some color. The main one I want to take care of now is figuring out what to put in the Band-Aid square that is there. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I shall return shortly. If the music stops, just hit exclamation point skip and it should skip to the next one. No plans, just trying to get up daily and to survive at the moment. Sadly, it's that bad, but I'll leave it there. I'm so sorry to hear that, B. This is a safe space. If you wanna trauma dump a little bit, I don't mind. Um, but yeah, it's I'm proud of you for keeping on and giving giving it your best. You know, even if your best doesn't feel like it's good enough right now, trust me, your best is good enough right now. I'm gonna lurk. All right, Addie, no problem at all. Thank you for the lurk. I got my Gwen by going to the Petco with my sister-in-law to get puppy stuff for their new dog. Oh no, that's kind of how it happens, isn't it? She wanted to look at the kittens. The store lady told us this specific kitten is not very social and tries to scratch everybody who picks her up. So we wanted to see her, and Gwen tried to scratch my sister-in-law's eyes out. Aw. Then I picked her up, and she immediately started purring and fell asleep. No, that's so cute. Y'all bonded right away. Fell asleep in my arms, and the lady said, "Well, you got a new cat now," and we've been inseparable ever since. Bless your heart. It's always great when when we get chosen. Like when you know for sure that that animal is yours, you know? Seasonal affective disorder is contributing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. The dark days. Yeah, I hope it gets better. I on it, obviously I'm not a doctor or a professional, but I have heard that people have some success with light therapy. Not that, you know, feel free to not include anything that is too personal, but yeah, definitely sending you good vibes. Definitely. Hopefully it gets better. Be right back, y'all. One sec. Alrighty, we are back. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Is that an eye? It is. I did an eye study recently where I was trying to do more realistic eyes. So I did a bunch where I was just practicing like all the time. But I'll show you the um let's see here. Can show you the actual picture. Um, where are we? Huh. I will show it show it to you in just a second. I just have to open up Clip Studio again. I've been working on making them all into stickers. Um, and so I have a bunch of different versions of the eyes, and some of them got buried, but this is um, the full version with all the eyes that I did in the study. And I have close-ups of all of them if you'd like to see if you'd like to see them in their individual glory, just let me know. I got my first kitty that was specifically mine when I was 10. Aw, how cute! She was so shy, and they handed her to me, and she squirmed immediately out of my arms, scratching me all the way down my body and making my leg bleed. Oh my God. Mom went, probably not that one. Nope. I definitely wanted that one. I insisted. She was my best friend for 18 years. Oh, cute. Gonna drop a lurk and get out of my chair for a bit. All right, Doozy. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for the lurk, and hope you're starting to feel better. How cute. She didn't have a mean bone in her body. She was just scared. Yeah, I bet. Poor baby. Anyway, I need to lurk too. Take care, everyone. Take care, Eddie. I hope you have a fabulous day. And if I don't see you in the stream tomorrow, have a great weekend, my friend. Wow, love. Thank you. Thank you. Have you thought about doing tutorials like on Patreon? Um, I haven't, honestly. I tend to just if someone wants a tutorial on it, I'll just draw it for them, draw it for them live. But bye, Nix. Oh no, you're not leaving. Hold on. Say wait. Yes, bye everyone who's leaving, everyone who's lurking. Um, hello to the ones who are staying. I'll think about it. Do you think people would actually um be interested in learning how to do that, like off of the mainstream? I mean, if you kick me out, no, there's no way. You would have to be especially disrespectful and make other people in the stream uncomfortable for me to kick you out. I would be okay. Heck yes. Interesting. I'll look into it. I've never used Patreon or anything like that, but maybe that's I'll do some research on it. I would love to do specific tutorials. What sort of things would you like to learn? I'm a beginner digital artist. I suck. You don't suck. You just haven't practiced. It's all right. We've got an ad break starting in just a couple of seconds. Sorry, I missed the announcement, y'all. But as soon as we come back, we'll get started again. Let me show you one of the first things that I did, B, because I started digital art about a year ago. My year anniversary is coming up on October 23rd. So um, yeah, I'll show you like the very first thing I did. I was trying to create my little avatar, um, and I knew nothing of of digital art. I was just trying to get something in there. So this is the very first thing like I tried to do, and it was the first attempt at my avatar that you see there. I did that one and this one, and it took weeks to even get it to this point. I knew none of the tools. I was unfamiliar with everything. But at the same time, I just I knew I had to give myself a break because I was learning a brand new skill. I was coming from strictly traditional painting. Didn't really have a whole lot of experience with computers even, but the amount of stuff that I've learned this year has been absolutely amazing. So um, I believe in you, B, is what I'm trying to say. Is just give yourself some time and some patience and keep at it. You don't have to do it every day, but it's better if you do something every day. And I don't know if you can hear me because we are still on break, but yeah, all the help and tutorials, please, for sure. I pay over Patreon for drawing tutorials. It's nice because I think it's fair to pay someone sharing the learning, and over Patreon, I can watch the tutorials when I have time or more than once. Okay, I'll uh, I'll look into that. Don't get me wrong, it's nice if people do it for free, but it's fair if they get something for it. Yeah, I mean, I can do both too. Like if if I had more time, I would go through and have done like the whole pumpkin for you when I was showing you um, the depth and texturizing of the pumpkin. Um, but yeah, yeah, I will consider it and look into setting that up because I I would also like to do it both for free and for pay. I'm trying to get a job over here, so maybe, you know, never know until you try. Oh my God, was the oh my God a reaction to the blow up doll looking avatar that I showed? You explained the structure of the eye of the pumpkin very good. Nice. Can only dream of eyes that good. You know, um, it just takes practice. It really does, be. I swear it. I know that it doesn't seem like it right now, but I swear if you keep working at it, you too can do anything. Because I just started with this one, and I think that you can kind of see the progression in just this one versus the last few that I made, which are like these ones in the middle. I think you can really tell what were earlier and what were after some practice. So yeah, you could also set one of your streams as tutorial day. Oh, that's a good idea too. Like a kind of like a promotional thing too. If y'all want to see more, there's extra on Patreon and stuff like that. Y'all got all the ideas. I love it. The artist I am paying for, she does videos for free on YouTube and she has some Patreon exclusive. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I export all of my videos to YouTube, just in case you guys ever want to go back and watch the my first streams. I have a lot of them on YouTube. Um, and I mostly use YouTube for for preservation of the videos. I don't go and edit them or anything, so they really don't have any music or anything like that. But there's the YouTube link if anyone wants to check out any videos there past VODs. I just export them all over there, but I don't do anything specifically that's that's related to, you know, like a tutorial or a video specifically on any specific topic, but I certainly could. I certainly could post YouTube specific videos on YouTube. Follow along tutorial day. Good ideas, Nix. Yeah. Yeah. Because I do really feel that um, you know, art as much as, you know, I'd love to be doing it for a job. I don't I don't feel right if I'm not sharing it for free. You know what I mean? Like I I can get behind being paid for a piece of art, and I can get behind you know, having a separate Patreon for people who want more. That would be really cool. But I would 100% still have to do a lot of it for just for the good of sharing art. But yes, very good ideas. I'm writing them down now. Let me see here. Patreon specific tutorials, and of course, still have free tutorials. And then follow along. Yeah, kind of like how people do Bob Ross parties and stuff. I think that would be awesome. But yeah, those were my earlier works. Um, you know, just as a random. This is another one I'll show you. Just learning. You know, I wasn't even using the fill tool properly. You know, look at the fill tool marks. You know, it just it was just learning. You know, you got to give yourself. Um, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Um, I've I've used Ibis Paint before, and I like Clip Studio a lot better. They have a wide variety of brushes and stamps. I used to enjoy those wine and paint nights. Yeah, and I do too. Like I'll grab a bunch of my paints and go over to my friends' houses with my paints and stuff, and we all just paint and chill for a little while. The eyes are great, and learning this technique is much easier if someone explains it to you. Hell yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that. Clip Studio Paint is great. B. There's a someone who makes brushes on there, and they're my favorite brush creator. Check out Rainy3. It's Rainy3. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. And I really like your line work. This looks very easy when you do it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, it didn't look like it. I got it. I got you. Yeah, I have my kitty and my avatar up on some of the right side. Taking a screenshot to remember things, no problem. Yeah, I get a lot of my brushes from Rainy, and they are free also. So yeah, but yeah, just to show you that it just takes practice. It just takes like this was my very first Galaxy that I did, and like it's all right, but you know, I I have progressed in the Galaxy department. And it also took me a while to find my style with digital art. My traditional pictures are, I'm more comfortable with them, and I have the a very similar style to my digital artwork now. But when I first started, I was still so nervous, and it was all unfamiliar, and I was uncomfortable. But the more you do, the better you'll become. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It may also be an older edition. Maybe. I'm pretty sure mine is up to date, but I also have it set up specifically the way I like it. So I put my brushes like on the left side here. I put them in order of what I use them for, and it's not the same order as it was when I first started. So like I hardly use the search or anything down at the bottom. Like I hardly use pencil or anything like that. But the pen I use the most, and then the airbrush, and then all of my detail brushes that I've found over the months. The Nix is fighting. I am trying to do some drawing exercises right now, like have half of the picture in the program and to draw the other half as good mirrored as possible. Yeah. No, that doesn't sound easy at all, honestly. Like I I have learned how how to use a mirror in my own drawing as basically I just duplicate the layer and flip it over, I I quickly learned that I can draw it if I want to, but I tend to do my own style. So like doing the mirrored picture like that doesn't work for me. I'm not saying that it can't work for you, of course. Um, but I never end up doing a mirrored version of anything unless it's a duplicate layer. Doing good. It's very rainy here. Yay! I love rain. There's a search. I think there's a search. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. What is this one? Oh, it's Zoom. It's not search. I'm sorry. It's a Zoom. I never use it though. I use my mouse button. Um, so yeah. Um, not a search. Not a search. Sorry, Nix. Yeah, I want to stream mine, but I'm crap compared to others as new, and it's embarrassing. No, B, no. If you want to, go back and look at some of my old VODs. Like you can compare from, my stream now to my stream when I first started. I was so nervous. My art wasn't where I wanted to be, but you just gotta hold on tight and keep going. People will want to see your progress. Um, but yeah, we also try not to compare ourselves to others. We just compare ourselves to who we were yesterday. And no self-deprecating talk here. You are as good as anybody else. You're just new, you know. I'm kind of sleepy, so I may just sit down. It, I think we can all exist happily. That's fine then. The exercise is more for practicing the lines and the proportions. Oh yeah. Not to say anything negative about what you're doing, Rosalind. Not at all. Um, just that I've tried doing that and I don't have the patience for it. Is I guess what I was really trying to say. And I wish you luck in your practice. Oh, okay, I thought I was missing out. No. My first few streams were also rough. Yeah, yeah, and you won't know how much you can progress until you get started. I started October 23rd of last year, and this is where I'm at now. You know, it just takes time and patience and you know, letting yourself off the hook. You know, you don't have to be perfect. Your stream isn't going to be perfect. I was streaming on a MacBook. I can't help with MacBook streaming. I know nothing about about MacBook, but I assume it didn't go very well. That's a fine. That's a fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll try that mindset. Sorry. No, no need to apologize. That was not to shame you. That was to help lift you up, B. Um, we want to support everybody, no matter where they are on their journey. And that's for everybody, not just artists or other creatives. Um, you know, no need to apologize. Just just letting you know that you are enough exactly as you are now. You know, you are doing whatever you need to do wherever you need to be at your point in life. So you can use that as something to step off of and and step up, you know? It just a piece of your journey. It's not the end, it's not anything else. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. You built a PC, you use that now. I highly recommend the PC. It can handle streaming pretty good. Not to get all preachy or anything, but yeah, that's one thing that I can't personally stand for is someone saying that their art is not good or their art is not as good as someone else or anything like that. Like, nah, you're exactly where you need to be to start your journey. You know, it just takes one little step forward. I also keep and one one day I will probably post it just to show people the progress of you know what practice can do for you. My traditional painting, if you'd like to see a couple of pieces, I have it posted on my Instagram. I'm going to try to be better about that in the future and post more of my traditional work, even if it's not finished. Um, but I keep my first attempts at painting because it helps me to look back, you know, and remember that fear and remember like not feeling like I was enough and not feeling like I would ever get better, et cetera, et cetera. Um, well, thank you so much for the bits. Y'all are so nice. Much love, everybody. It's okay. We are all at different points in life. Some of the best adventures I had wasn't even the actual destination, it was a trip there. Exactly. Exactly. Love it here. Oh, oh don't make me cry. All I want is to okay, everybody be cool. It's just a normal day. I'm not gonna cry. You're welcome for the support and encouragement. I'll work on my self-deprecation. That is what I want to hear, okay? Trying not to get emotional. But yeah, you deserve so much better than what you say about yourself. You know what I mean? So, yeah, much love, everybody. I wasn't gonna cry today. I didn't have it scheduled, so I'm just gonna blink it back into the recesses. Let's bury that shit again. You are enough. Yes, just breathe. It's all good, y'all. I believe in you even if you don't believe in yourself. Don't feel bad. I get emotional. I do get emotional. I recognize that. But yeah, just be yourself and you'll figure it out. No time for a cry. Gonna have to schedule it in for next week. Yeah, I had a little space that was penciled in, but I'm gonna have to move that back because I have to go to the library later. I don't know, but no, don't feel bad, B. I just I just I really like knowing that that something I said or did helped somebody feel better. So yeah, it means a lot to me that that you might consider talking better about yourself and feeling better about yourself. If you wouldn't talk to your best friend in that tone, don't talk to yourself in that tone. Exactly, exactly. Sugar don't cry. Sugar's crying a little bit. Mood. Don't cry, Guns N' Roses. Rosalind, you crack me up. Yeah, it's it's also a fairly new rule here on stream, and it's only enforced by me talking about it. Not something that I'm gonna strictly hold you to or anything, but I do notice that a lot of people are self-deprecating, and that's totally okay. But not if it's about your art not being good enough, you know? Like we try to lift each other up. I get a lot of people who try to compare themselves to me, and it's an honor, but also um, my journey has been going on for a very long time with continual practice, um, and I am not you, you are not me, and you wouldn't want to be me, and I wouldn't want to be you. We are perfect just the way we are. So yeah. Sometimes it's good to be emotional. People get stuffed up and struggle to feel, and a good cry can fix them right up. I agree. Yeah, 100%. I'm I try to be emotionless and unfeeling. You know, it's part of my whole thing, but I'm not very good at it because anytime somebody needs help and I'm able to help them, yeah, I get a little weepy. I know of a therapist that would shoot their patient with Nerf darts every time they were self-deprecating. I think I've heard of someone doing that as well. Maybe I should make a redeem that's shooting darts at the person. I had a good cry this morning and now I'm fixed. Yay! Good cry. That's awesome. I'm glad. That was sugar as in snot swearing and oops, then don't cry, not calling you sugar as don't know how you feel about terms of endearment. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Usually, like if it's um if it's something like sugar or anything like that, I'm totally fine with it. It's when um a random dude is trying to hit on me or whatever, and he isn't taking the hints that you know the person's not interested. That's where it's like, don't call me sugar. But yeah, no, you can call me sugar anytime. I accidentally called uh, the Nick's Darkling. I the first time they were in chat, I called them Nick's Darling, and I was like, no, not darling, sorry, but you are darling to me. Nerf dart. That can't hurt. That can hurt. It's true. Love the details on the pumpkins. Oh yes, the um, this is another example because the original picture that I started with was this square up here, and you can see how I used to do my pumpkins because these are all old pumpkins. These are all the pumpkins I did when I was first learning, and this is the pumpkin that I'm doing a year later. So, LOL. Some have called me some have called me kinks, But it's actually my first initial, so K Nix technically. Oh, okay, okay. And you said Katie was good, right? You're good with Katie. I know I called you Katie earlier, and I'm like, wait, pretty sure that's right. I've had to lay down the law on some terms of endearment that were actually being quietly sexist. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. I don't let people disrespect me to my face anymore. Yes. Heck yeah. As well you shouldn't. But Nyx or Katie is fine. Hell yeah. But yes, the point really of all of this is I want people to be able to come in here and feel supported and feel like they are worth it and worthy. And I like to let everybody know that I'm proud of them because I don't think that people hear that enough. So we want to lift others up, and if we can't lift ourselves up as well, then what's the point, you know? Just want everybody to feel good, damn it. Just just a chill stream. Everything's fine. As long as we're here, everything is fine in the world. Nick Starkly, they can't talk crap if they are choking this throat. No talkie. Just kidding. All love and peace here. I mean, I'm not advocating for complete peace. I just want peace in the soul, you know? Sometimes things happen. We have to defend ourselves. There's a lot of people out there who don't understand boundaries. Hi, Dabs. Here, you want to go in the window? No, you just want to mess something up. Okay, you let me know if I can help you with that. Hi, sweet girl. Oh my God, you're so floppy. Yeah, the I like the vibes to kind of be do no harm but take no shit vibes. And that includes taking shit from ourselves. My embarrassing them is usually a good enough kick to the nuts. Yeah. Yeah, we need more public shaming in general. I think a lot of the dumb shit that's happening these days would be fixed if we brought public shaming back. Like who raised you? And who raised them? Because I think this goes back more than a couple generations. I don't know. We have the internet. Yeah, therein lies one of the problems. We have the comment sections. Yeah, I like the Reddit downvotes. Well, I say no, or not a fan of that statement, or I'm not overwhelmed with respect for you right now. I like that one. I'm not overwhelmed with respect for you right now. If that doesn't work, I just start saying boundaries until the situation resolves. I like it. I like it. Like the word boundaries. You just like state boundaries. Like when Michael Scott declared bankruptcy, you just go into a room of boundaries. It's great. A great mental image of you right now. Yes. Right? I mean, how perfect is that, honestly? It's great. Ads, ugh, I hate them. 50 seconds. Just 50 seconds. Battlefield 6 is available now, in case you're curious. Oh yeah, my buddy Doom is over there playing it right now. By the way, I'll give give Doom a shout out. I swear they make them louder. They have to. Like California just passed a law saying that that they had to play ads at the same volume as the show. Hey, stop messing with the blinds, young lady. If you need them up, I will put them up here. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, where is pizza on sale? I guess it's why this many people are streaming it today. Yeah, yeah. My buddy Doom is streaming it right now, so he's probably gonna make a whole day of it. I love that song. But did I not shout out Doom? Weird. Thought I did. Oh, pizza's on sale in the ads. Yeah, I watched Doom for a while and then I switched to you. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm subjecting chat to my pain right now. Just 'cause- we'll be right back. Sorry. Yeah, if I could make it ad free, I would. Let's see. No, I went on a bit of a tangent there, but yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, it's weird. I set up a shout out to Doom and then it went away. I thought it went through, but there we go. Sorry if it did it twice. Doom is a good buddy of mine in real life. Um, we were coworkers for a while, but just an awesome dude. Doom is the reason that I am here today, by the way, streaming for all of you. His encouragement, I'm sorry, their encouragement was instrumental in me streaming my art. So yeah, I was being a doof and listing off the ads. Oh, okay. I mean, I want pizza now, so I guess the ads are pretty effective. Of course, there's not usually a time that I don't want pizza. Yeah, same, but not the place they advertise. No. Usually if I see something advertised, I will make it a point not to use that particular place or product. It's my own little form of protest. I was wondering, you also know Lucky in real life? Yes. Yeah. I wish I was Lucky in real life. That would be nice. Yeah, Lucky and Nox and Twy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a joking mood today. Not at all. No, no need to say sorry. We like jokes here. Sometimes we don't realize a joke is being told because we are a very literal thinker. But yes. Oh, thank you for the bits. Y'all are too kind. Much love. My love don't cost a thing, but I do appreciate you and I do thank you. Same here. Nice. I am German. I am not good with jokes most of the time. That that is what I hear. Not you specifically. It's hilarious. I have most of my ancestors are German, so yeah. I know we've got some family in Germany, but I've never met them or talked to them or anything like that. But my uncle went once, kind of searching for folks, and said he found a lot of nice people, but we don't really talk to that uncle, so I don't get to know what he found out. I might make you cry, but I mean this. Think I just found another uh, NES fave streamer. Aw. Wait, is that a real thing? Germans are bad with jokes? From what I've heard, yes. Thank you, B. Much appreciated. I don't know, people say it a lot. Yeah, I've heard it a lot. I think we just have different humor. Honestly, I've seen some skits and videos from Germans, and the the deadpan is my absolute favorite part of their comedy. So yeah, y'all have Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Oh, favorite news. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm like a Super Nintendo. I do my best to translate autocorrect, but yeah. Sometimes it goes over my head. I can't translate in real time. Schadenfreude is the best Freud there is. Agreed. Well, you have to watch some of the German sports or TV competition shows. Heck yeah. So glad I joined. Thanks for having me. It's such lovely vibes here, as are you. Well, thank you, B. I really appreciate you being here. You know, it it's Friday. You could be out doing anything else, and you're here with me. So I really appreciate you, and I'm also glad you joined. And you are part of the lovely vibes. My community is what makes this place as great as it is. I'm just little old me. I'm just making lines on trees. It's my community that keeps me coming back. So. I'm glad that you're here. There was a wall sitting challenge, shopping cart suffering, etc. It's wild. Interesting. I'd like to see some of these. Can I just Look it up on YouTube. I'm not going just saying it. Okay, I'm just checking. Please don't watch German comedians. Oh no, they're really bad. I usually watch the US ones. I I kind of want to look though because yeah, I still think they're funny. It's the like competition stuff that's hilarious. It's so random. Is it? I'm picturing kind of like Silent Library. Did you ever watch Silent Library? 'Cause that's what I'm picturing. Only in German. I don't know. It was a 3 a.m. doom scroll. Oh, nice. I ended up on a German TV show where they did the wildest stuff. Interesting. If you like this kind of stuff, you should watch the old stuff from Stefan Raab. I will. Let me write that down. Stefan Raab. I will check them out. Yes, forever ago I saw Silent Library. Yeah, that shit still makes me laugh. You're back. All right, next. But sort of like that. But was in German, so I had zero clue what was happening. They would just stare in German and then cheer in German. Nice. Sounds like a good time, honestly. Aw, Babs, do you need your belly rubbed? Look at you with your belly all out like that. It's all fluffy. You guys, she's letting me rub her belly. It's so fluffy. I think, yeah, I might have mentioned it before, but I think I'm going to try and set up the camera for the special stream on the 23rd, so you guys can actually see her and her fluffy belly. And she's so cute. How are you so cute? And I see your tail wagging, so I know the biting is gonna come, but I still can't help it. I have to touch the belly. Oh, ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're done. Don't you roll over again, young lady. I mean, it was 3 a.m., so I don't know. Yeah. Crazy stuff happens at 3 a.m. We had this show many years ago with Tomek Goschak called Vetterdas. This was funny, didn't age well. Oh no. Oh no. Vettendas. Sorry, that was the title. Oh, that's totally fine. I never would have known. Just trying to rely on my like 2 weeks of Duolingo German um, to help with pronunciation of it. He also didn't age well, but that's another topic. Oh no. I can imagine pretty well what that might entail. As with many things from history. I like the U.S. political comedy shows or daily shows. Oh yeah, yeah. Jon Stewart's a great one to watch. John Oliver too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, John Oliver's pretty funny. And I guess some comedians went to Saudi Arabia recently, and so there's several that I don't know their names offhand, but a lot of people are protesting them going to Saudi Arabia, taking Saudi Arabia money. I do I do like that recently a lot of people are waking up and starting to vote with their dollars. So protesting is good. I need to start working on my sign for the 18th. I get the protests. If you think it through, Saudi Arabia, they are buying everything. Yeah, yeah, they really are. And is it Saudi Arabia who recently bought like its eighth VPN also? I might be wrong. It might be Israel instead of Saudi Arabia. But yeah, yeah, there's a lot of shady shit going on these days, y'all. Watch watch yourselves. They put a lot of money in sports too. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's smart of them to do so. Get integrated in things, but yeah, it's pretty scary. Yes, Saudi Arabia and Kushner. Yep. Yeah, and they also be right back. My aunt is calling me. Okay. All right, no problem. Um, they also just sold our the majority of our voting machines to Republican, a Republican, and I think the specific Republican is an election denier, and supports fascism, which is just great to have our voting machines owned by a very much non trying to trying to come up with a nice word to say traitor supporting, but I'm just gonna say a traitor supporter. Yes, this is really crazy and scary stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Am I coming back to politics? A little bit, a little bit. I'm just bitching about the current state of the United States, but at any time, if the conversation is not making anyone feel comfortable, please just ask for another topic, and we will 100% transfer away from that immediately. I know politics is not for everyone, and it doesn't always make for a peaceful stream as well. So yeah, well, try to limit that. I just like to reiterate every now and again that yes, we support human rights here, trans rights, and we do not support fascism, Nazism, authoritarians, anything like that. So, well, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Savage, do you not use layers? Oh, I do. I have a lot of layers. They're just hidden behind my avatar. There's so many layers, yeah. Um, Gotta run, but have a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't mind the raid and run. Welcome, welcome all raiders. I hope you have a great rest of your day. This is this is a lot of what I do for those of you who are not familiar. I'm Savage. I like to do a lot of pictures within pictures. I call them multi-scene. I like to hide things in there a lot. You will find a bunch of faces if you look hard enough. Um, I also do eye studies as well. Um, lots and lots of eyes, just to practice and get better at a specific skill. But if you like what you see and you want to see more, here's a couple of socials. I usually post my works in progress on Instagram as well as Discord. Past VODs are on YouTube. Coffee if you'd like, but also Fourth Wall if you're into stickers and prints. Plenty more where this came from. And if you like the music, there's also a link to the streaming playlist. Song request is also live if you have something you'd like to hear. It's just exclamation point SR and then the title and singer. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody in chat. I'm trying to find. There we go. Okay, let me back up in chat. I honestly try to avoid the news and politics right now because it makes me anxious, but I can't fix it. I 100% get where you're coming from with that, Nix. We'll try to keep it back a little bit. Yeah, my anxiousness has kind of turned to rage, so I tend to go off on a tangent every now and again. Um, but yeah, just just in case um, anybody wants to know or anything anything like that. Yeah, I stand against fascism and all that stuff. Um, but plenty of room in the music queue. Today we are doing an extra special stream. I added a stream to my stream schedule because I reached my goal of 150 followers. So today is just a bonus detail and some chatting. Um, we lift each other up on this channel. So if you're ever feeling low, um, come on in and you'll get the support you need. And I don't mind lurkers whatsoever. Everyone is loved here, whether or not you are comfortable talking. This piece is something that I recovered from the the grave of abandoned pictures, and it's certainly come a long way. The difference, especially in the pumpkins, is something I'm very proud of right now. So all eventually all of these pumpkins will look a little bit like this guy right here. Oh, and of course I can't forget. Let me make sure I shout out our wonderful raider. Sometimes my excitement gets away from me, but there we are there. Thank you for all the song requests. Love it. I've been for those of you who are new here, I've been doing digital art for almost exactly a year now. I started October 23rd, which is coming up on the anniversary here in just a couple of weeks. Oh yeah, good request, Rosalind. Um, and during the stream on the 23rd, I will be giving away a custom background for one lucky follower, and that could be you if y'all would like to attend. Feel free. It's probably going to be around this same time, maybe a little bit earlier. I usually start about 10 a.m. Mountain Time, and the giveaway will probably be around noon. And any follower can win the background. So just throwing it out there. If y'all like what you see and you want a chance to win, hit that little heart up there. Be most grateful. On to bigger and better things, y'all. It's gonna be all right. We are all just hanging on, hanging in, and hanging out. So I've been thinking about what I'm gonna put in this square here. I'm still not entirely sure. I want to continue the rock here, so there's going to be something lined up here, but it doesn't have to be a rock. Might be something else. But I'm still waiting for it to talk to me, and that is why we are still doing detailing because that has yet to speak to me. I am a little tired of the color, so I might just change the paper color here real quick. But I don't know what I want from it. I think it should be another spooky one to offset everything else we've got going on. The theme of the season. Um, so I'm just playing with some colors here. I don't think you guys can see it on stream. Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can. Um, yeah, just trying to figure out what I want to put here. There's plenty more left to detail. The water in particular over on this corner. I need to work on that as well. I think I'll just leave it brown for now. Not sure. I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure what I want out of it. If anybody has any suggestions, please feel free to let me know. Um, Maybe you can somehow include a cat. Oh, I certainly can. Certainly can. Where should I put the kitty? Yeah, plenty of detailing left to do. Kathy, hello, welcome in. It does fit the spooky season for sure. How are you? I hope you're having a great day, great Friday. Hmm. Mambo number five. Oh my God. I can't sleep, so I'm here to be chaotic. All right. Yay, insomnia. But boo, insomnia. My God, I haven't heard this song in forever. I love this song. Yes, and help. Kitty tail, so cute. I'm like, Becky. I'm running on adrenaline and 1.5 hours of sleep. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't type when I'm tired. All we can do is our best. Maybe you need to find something calming to do. I think I think I'm gonna put Kitty here, or at least the start of Kitty here. Like a nice bath, maybe some booze, good music. If you want to include or extend the rock, you could do graveyards with black cats or ghosts. Oh, that's true. I haven't really done ghosts. I was thinking about doing like a little kitty face here to extend the rock. Let's see. Guess I should probably. There we go. Yeah, I was jamming to that song. Jitterbug. Got elementary school vibes going right now. I'm in bed trying to sleep, but I'm vibing. Heck yeah. His kitty face, right? Think a little bit bigger there. I can never hear this song without seeing the gasoline fight in Zoolander. I swear. Everybody dance! What does this little window separate you to your art feature? I just use the this one here, the selection area, um, and I just put this here. You can go to selection, new to you. Yeah, it's a very nice feature. I basically use it to protect the scene from the other scenes. Um, and the selection is one of the tools that I cannot live without now. So yeah, you just go to your selection area here, and you can make a rectangle or a square. If you hold down Shift, it'll make a square. Oh my God, not the twerking ghost. That's hilarious. Look at that booty. And same thing with the ellipse. You can make an ellipse, or if you hold down Shift while you have it, it makes a circle. Just FYI. Um, and playing with those is very fun. A lot of the time, if you're going to be grabbing something, um, you use this tool, the magic wand tool, and you can click anywhere on the picture, and select a specific space. I would die without clipping layers, yeah. Bear, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand clipping layers very well. I tend to leave that alone. Oh no, I told Bear I was sleeping. Man, Candy, you're gonna have to go to bed. Candy, you lies to the bear. I can't believe it. I thought Candy was such a sweet young thing. Just never lie. I don't know how to feel now. Gonna have to make it up. Gonna have to make it up. No, it's Cryptid's fault. He woke me up. Oh, I hear a lot of blaming of the Cryptid, but I've never actually seen any guilt. I know. How could you? How dare? No, the truth he called me. Sure, sure. But what's the purpose and how you manage to draw separate in there to the whole picture? So, can you see on stream when it is like you can see when it's surrounding something, right? So these lines here mean that I can do whatever I want in this picture here. I can do whatever I want, but I cannot do anything else. So it protects everything that's outside of this square, no matter what. And so that helps. Like if you want to say you want to add shadow to something, and you don't want it to have an effect on anything else. So you would put one of these screens up, these selections, and then you can do just enough shadow on the edge of something to protect it, or whatever you want. Like I usually separate it so it can be its own picture, and then it just um, kind of it just protects what I don't want to be touched. So, and if that doesn't explain it, let me know, and I will try to do better. No one believes you. You already lied once. Yeah, yeah, Candy. We had art stuff to discuss. I think we're gonna have to get cryptid in here and ask ask the truth. Well, I slept for 2 minutes, so it counts. I guess. I guess it does. Sleep When I'm Dead by Bon Jovi. Yes, it's true. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Well, that just means you're not gonna be able to sleep for many, many years because you're not allowed to die. Nope, not allowed. Oh, it's actually really simple. It's like the selection, you paint on the clipping layer and it only shows where you painted on the layer under it. Oh. So in your case, you would make a rectangle in the shape of all your pieces and then make a clipping layer above and then only that piece will show. Oh. Oh, interesting. I might have to play with that. Maybe just level up my art. No is truth. Hey, I was waiting for a game to finish downloading. Ooh, what game? Are you oh, we're gonna allow that. Liar, liar, come on. Kinda, okay. Hmm. I'm trying to think of a better way of explaining it. It's fine, everyone hates me now. No, there's no hate here. There's no hate. There's only us wanting you to be better. And by be better, I just mean you need sleep, Candy. Everyone needs sleep. There's no hate here. This is a hate-free zone. Didn't you read? Hate-free zone. Midfield of tools and understanding them all and their purpose. Yeah, don't you worry about that, B. I was just learning off of Nyx, you know. There's always going to be something new to learn, and if there's not anything new to learn, then you need to find something because when we're not learning, we're not we're not bettering ourselves. See, only Nyx loves me. Not true. I say love all the time, Candy, all the time. Not hate. We're just disappointed. Oh no. Are you accusing Bear of being mean? I don't know what's going on here. I use it a lot when I shade so I don't mess up anything around what I'm trying to paint on. Hmm, very cool. I usually I usually use this selection tool, but I'm gonna have to play around with that because that seems to be like more of what I'm looking for. Candy needs to take care of the candy. It's true. Hate free just means there's no need to pay for it. Candy Marsh, for shame. Okay, back to lurking vibing. Okay, Addie, because it's free. You know, kindness is also free. Do you normally pay for hate candy? Yeah, I think that's a different service. Yes, that's why I'm always out of money. I can sprinkle you with nickels. I mean, if Candy's looking for hate, you might need to throw those nickels a little hard. I'm a gaslighter? I would never. I am only here for support. How dare. How dare, yeah. Oh gosh, that makes me think of this Monty Python sketch where people pay someone to yell at them. Give me the money. All right, everybody, throw your nickels. I love my computer so much. Yay! Have you just been on it like 24/7 since you got it? Candy is silly. I put this on the wrong layer, we're not gonna play that game. Candy is so silly. Fall asleep by it. That's great. What's up, Babs? Hi, baby. It's not even time yet. It's not close to time yet. I'm seeing if Skyrim Online works at 70%. Ooh, good luck. Skyrim is my ultimate game. Hi, sweetie. Come here, baby. I am, but hey, at least I'm entertaining. Yeah, that's why we're throwing nickels at you. We love you, Candy. Babs, baby, what? Come here. No, come here. Come here. You clearly want attention. Come into my lap, my love. You are entertaining. I think all stream stuff except one thing set up. Nice. That's exciting. I'm giving the Babs some kisses for everybody. She does not like being on my lap, but this is what happens when you ask for attention multiple times mwah, when we are not in the mood for entertaining. Right, Babs? I can't wait. I can't wait to see your stream. It's gonna be so much fun. If you lick the candy and throw nickels on it, they'll, they stick to the candy. Do not lick the candy. But candy is so lickable. I'm considering making a macro to open the programs I need when I stream because there are so many. Oh my goodness, yeah. It takes a lot of bending and weaving and trying. Ow, Babs! My goodness. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to scream in your ear. My cat just attacked my arm. Um, yes, it is quite a maze of programs that need to open. Lick the candy. I tried to keep my tongue to myself. It's probably wise, Nix. If not lick candy, why candy shape? She's got a point there. Got a point. By the way, it's Cryptid's affiliate anniversary today. Don't say I told you. Yeah, we're gonna tell him. Is she jealous because you're drawing a cat? Maybe. I think she's just being a brat because I forced her to be on my lap, and she's been a terror all day. But she usually is when I stream. So. Yay. Cryptids, I need all the channel points, please. Yes, yes. Well, okay, Savage is a bully. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. Much love. Much love. Let's all show our love. Everybody show your love to the beautiful, wonderful Candy Marsh, who is actually not lickable, even though she is candy shaped. Go give her a follow. Babs, what's up, baby? Do you need crunchies? What do you need? Show me. Come here, show me. You need a bongos. You need the bongos. It's been too many hours from the last time I beat you up. Just in case anyone is new to the channel, my cat loves to get bongos played on her butt. She throws herself at my feet and starts attacking me if I don't give her enough attention and play the bongos. Ready, kitty? Ready? Okay, you done? She's not done, y'all. Are you done? You're not done. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know if you guys can hear her protesting every time I stop. Okay, that's enough for now. Hey, no attacking. You got a little bit of a bongo. That's all I can give you right now. Candy Marsh is streaming tonight, then do you know? I didn't know. What? You're welcome. I mean, I wouldn't call her unlickable. Okay, you just need consent. You just need consent to lick. Candy's hands were made for coloring. Agreed. Jin, yeah, he said he's gonna. Did your automod just block Crypta's real name? I don't think so. The noises, yeah. She she is she gets very opinionated when it's time for bongos. And I have a bunch of crumpled up brown paper because she loves the crinkles. So she wants to be thrown down into the paper, throw down gently, of course, and then just have me play a bongo solo. She's crazy. Cryptid name a bad word. I think I did. I'm cackling. Y'all are crazy. You're so crazy. Let's fix this eye. Is alcohol? Is that how you're getting to sleep? It's dangerous. The slappy noises were cute. Yeah, she she loves it, man. Like I worry that people will think that I'm abusing her or something. Because she wants to be hit so loud, like or so hard, and it gets so loud. Oh, Gin. She is a needy baby, and I love her so much. My cats are the same way. Oh, good, good. I'm I'm glad nobody thinks that I'm being horrible to my cat. It's like I have to make sure I have to stop every couple of hits. I'm like, are you sure you want this? Are you sure you're all right? Bongo cats. You know, I think I'm actually going to do the pupil on a separate layer. Let's get that back. Your kitty be like, "Why you stops?" Oh yeah, yeah. I wish my microphone picked it up because it is adorable. You know, whenever I stop and I ask her if she wants more, she'll always, yeah. I am gonna try to eat you, but I wanted to come by and say hi. Well, thank you, Candy. Much love. I hope you are successful in your sleep. I hope no one sneaks in and licks you without your consent. Have a good stream, or else, well, I guess I'm gonna have to. That emote is a little scary. I do hope you have a wonderful night, Candy, and sweet dreams for real sleep this time. One of ours does a prolonged meow when we stop. Yep. Another skips the meow and screams at us for more. I call her my Scremlin. How cute! She has a Scremlin. Yes, promise. Okay. Have a good night, Candy. Much love, my friends. We're probably gonna get about another half hour in today, and then we'll be raiding out to someone new, um, just to keep y'all informed. I originally intended to do a 3 hour stream, but y'all have just been so freaking awesome today that I didn't want to end it. So yeah, just been chilling, and I've been loving the vibes that y'all are bringing. Okay, that I shall forgive your earlier lie. Now who's stirring the pot? That face. Oh no song. I'm not sure what I want to do as the background, but I think it's going to be keeping with the spookiness. So probably a cloudy sky. I think I still want to add a ghost in here somewhere besides, this guy and his neighbor, that guy. But we shall see. This might change, of course, but I just like to have something going on. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill. Make sure you take a second to stretch, give yourself a little bit of love, go refill your water and your snacks, all that fun stuff. Most importantly, make sure you look away from the computer or the screen for just a few minutes. Always makes me cry. Oh no! If you'd like, there is a skip function. We try not to skip oppressive songs, but if it's making you cry, we don't want that. The skip is just a exclamation point and skip. And succeeded this time too. Oh no! We both cried on my stream today. It is certainly one of the more emotional Aerosmith songs. I think I might actually want some color in this background square instead. Now that I've got it all mapped out, let's let's see. So I kind of want it to be reflective of this in the corner and draw more attention to the inside here. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't get an ad that time. Woohoo! Yay! That's awesome. Fire! Yeah, all of a sudden it's Calliope Kitty again. She's a bit of a firebug, but she'll get rid of your mouse problem for good. Pyro Kitties for the win. Did you guys all get to see the original Calliope Kitty? I drew as a quick sketch. Let me bring that up. Where are you? There you are. She's a little firebug. This was the original design of Calliope the firebug. Pyro Kitties for the win, yes. I did. Yes, yes. Not exactly the same eye color, but yeah. Let's fill in the gaps that I now see with a. Oops. There we are. There we are. Let's fill in the gaps. That stare, right? There we go. Oops. Cool cat queen. Nice. Guess if it's flexion, there we go. Hey, Stat, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. We don't have a lot of time left in the stream, but I'm glad that you were able to make it in. Hope your day's going well. No, not particularly. I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know. I missed my train stop on the way home, so I had to go a few stations further and then take a train back, all the while I was hungry and already tired from a long day. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're here now. Also, I'm having end of the week blues. Oh no. Usually it's the other way around, right? You don't want it to be in the middle of the week rather than the weekend, as opposed to regular week blues. Oh, okay. Always have blues. Yeah, get that. But at least you get to come here and have blues for a little bit with other people who also get the blues. Glad you're here, regardless. I'm glad you were able to make it home. Mm, trying to refine the face. I think it actually might need to be a little longer. Well, I think it's time for me to pop out, but I thank you for a great stream. Not a problem at all, Nix. Thank you for joining. I hope you have the rest of your day is good. Rest of your night is good. Um, and I'll see you next time. I just can't get over how cute that emote is. How come it's looking less cat-like the more I work on it? What is happening? Let me see. Um, cat side profile. Cute kitties. Okay. Needs to be a little bit longer. Nope. There's kind of less of a. That's not what I wanted to do, but. Oh goodness. Maybe maybe this is the universe just telling me that it's time to take a break. Okay. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I think I think I will just let that sit for a little while. Not bad for the day's progress though. I really like how the gray trees came out. Um, That was the main thing that was bothering me last time. The tree color on those two side trees was just not hitting. And we tried blue, we tried orange, crazy. I like the trees being in all the parts of the big picture. Yeah, yeah. It's gotta tie the piece together somehow, you know? I think I might also extend the ear just so the it's not so abrupt. You know what I mean? Eventually. I I think I kind of hit a wall just now, and now the the steam is all gone. I wanted to make it to an even 4.5 hour stream, um, but I do think we are nearing the end of it. Let's see. Who is streaming these days? Do we have any suggestions for a raid? Let's see what we got going on here. It's okay to take a break. Yeah, yeah, especially on on a stream like this, which was a bonus, bonus stream just to celebrate the wonderful community that is rallied around me. I um, made my follower goal of 150 people, and yeah, yeah, just wanted to show my appreciation to everybody. But let's see what we got going on right now. Um, oh, this might be a good one. Oh no, I don't think they accept raids. Give me a sec. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid into Doom. I've been talking up Doom all stream. I do want to give a special shout out to Cryptid Cafe. Um, got a streaming affiliate anniversary going on today. Make sure y'all tune in for that. Just a wonderful person, incredibly supportive. Part of the Capsule Collective community. Um, just just a great person. So make sure you show the love, spread that love out there. We all need a little bit more. But we're gonna go ahead and right into Doom. I'm gonna go and take some well-needed rest and have some food. But I really appreciate all of you guys coming in, all you raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time here. Just a nice and chill stream. And Doom, of course, is playing the new Battlefield 6. Um, so yeah, yeah, it should be a good time. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. I should be back here tomorrow, around the same time, about 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Um, and there will be more art. But make sure you take care of yourselves in the meantime. Um, if you're not yet following and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. Again, we're having a major giveaway on the 23rd for followers, just to show my love, and it's going to be a customized computer screen background for those of you who are interested. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and read out before the timer gives up. Um, much love, everybody. Take care. We'll see y'all next time.